Good morning, everyone. We are back in Kazakhstan, Schuchinsk, in Olympic preparation ski center, and today we will broadcast the mass start competition in free technique. And this morning we will start with the senior woman and junior woman mass start. It will be 16-kilometer competition. Athletes will compete on 4 laps, each lap 4 kilometers. And it's a quite cool morning, about 16-17 degrees outside. It's cloudy, but for women's start it has no rain forecasted. Probably rain will come later for the men's start. So for most athletes who are coming from Europe, it's very early start. It's like starting at 6 o'clock in the morning, but athletes already here for 1 week, so they adjusted to the local time zone. And here you can see the weather forecast for today. In the morning it's about 5 meters per second wind. You cannot feel wind here in a ski center, but it promises more wind during the day for the men's start. But now let's focus on women's start. We have 23 senior women athletes starting. Sweden, Italy, Kazakhstan, Norway will start on a start list. Athletes starting numbers are assigned according to the first 5 athletes is according to the World Cup ranking, and the remaining athletes are according to the FIS points. And bib number 1 will be Tulin Somskar, who is currently a leader on Women's World Cup ranking. And for junior women, we will have 25 athletes starting, and they will start in a wave start 3 minutes after a woman. Both categories will race 4 laps here in Schuchinsk ski center, and the total climb for 1 lap is 115 meters, so by doing 4 laps they will accumulate 460 meters of total climb. In average it's about 34 meters per 1 kilometer total climb. The course is quite similar to yesterday Interval Star Classic competition course, except there is one more uphill included in the course, in the distance. And this will be the first mass start competition here for this week in Schuchinsk. In first days we had 200 meters super sprint, and then it was team sprint 1.4 kilometers. Each team was doing 6 laps in total, for 3 laps for each athlete. Yesterday it was Interval Star Classic 10 kilometers, and today it's mass start free technique. As I said, the junior woman and woman will compete 16 kilometers, 4 laps each. But junior man and man will compete 20 kilometers, 5 laps each. Here on your screens you can see the Lin Somskar and Eba Stenman, and also Jacqueline Lochner, and local Kazakh athletes waving to us. They are a bit sleepy at the moment, but after a few laps they will wake up and all will be fine. So we have 4 minutes until start of the senior man, and after 3 minutes senior woman, and after 3 minutes junior woman will start. Athletes are competing on Rollerskis, which are provided by organizing committee. The skis are coming from a Norwegian company FIS Rollerskis. The same skis, the same model was used also in previous World Cup. So athletes already have adjusted and knows the equipment. So we have 23 women and 25 junior women. So after a few laps, probably the fastest senior woman will be overlapping the junior woman, but we will come to this. It's 3 minutes to the start, and here you can check the start list. In Samskar from Sweden, Eba Stenman, Sweden, Maria Eugenia Bocardi, Italy, Anna Melnik, Kazakhstan, Victoria Nitteberg, Norway, Nadezhda Stepashkina, Kazakhstan, Ksenia Shaligina, Angelika Shurigina, Jacqueline Lochner, Daria Rashko. These are top 10 starting numbers, and most probably all of them will fight for the podium places here. Since it has been 4 competitions in a row, athletes has probably tired a bit, especially coming from abroad. It was for them a long trip coming here and adjusting to the time zone, so we'll see how it will be for Swedish and Italian athletes to compete against many of local Kazakhstan athletes, which has been training here for many years and knows this course very well. And now you see the women athletes are lined up for the start. It's 1 minute left. And as I said, the best 5 World Cup ranking athletes are assigned in front of the starting field, and the remaining athletes are assigned according to the FIS point list. And now the athletes are going to the course. Right after the stadium there's a steep downhill, so it's need to safely pass it and spread out along the course. I expect that the top speed here will be about 60 kilometers per hour, and you can see now the junior women are lining up for the start. You will notice that bib color is different. The senior woman will have red bibs, and junior women all will have blue bibs, except Johanna Holmberg, who is the current junior World Cup leader. She has the leader bib. So the 23 women athletes are already on a start, and we are waiting for the junior woman start, and we will try to follow both groups in parallel. And let's see what kind of picture we will get. So athletes already has done safely first downhill, and now is going passing the curve after first uphill. already spread out in 2 groups. Probably we will see that the fastest junior woman will catch up some of the slowest woman. But decision to combine the woman and junior race in one wave was to avoid competing under rain. So we hope that it will be no rain during morning session. So it will be more safe competition for the woman and for the junior woman. All Swedish athletes, Linn Somskar, Ebba Stenman, Lochner Jacqueline, are going together, trying to work together as a group. But of course, here is Kazakh team has a big starting field, and they will play their own game. And now Johanna Holmberg, together with Anna Maria Guidi from Italy and Maria Inverzini from Italy, will go in fight against a big group of Kazakh athletes. In junior women we have Sweden, Italy, Kazakhstan, Thailand competing, but yes, it's about 20 athletes from Kazakhstan against Johanna Holmberg, Anna Maria Guidi, Maria Inverzini, and we have from Thailand 3 athletes: King Khan, Jerry and Natatacha. Sorry for my pronunciation, I'm not so good in pronouncing these foreign names, need to learn for this. And you've seen also the jury members, Alexander Velishchuk, and who is a technical delegate here from Germany, and the TD assistant Jeff Wang from Taipei on your screen. And now the camera is following the junior starting wave. They are going on the same course, doing the same 4 laps, and they're all together. The biggest starting field we will have a bit later for junior men. It will be 51 junior men starting together. But now we are focusing on women's race. Here you can see they're coming up to the ski jumping hill. It was 180 degrees turn. The course is really, I would say, both challenging but interesting also. It's there's no place to rest. You must stay on strong feet on downhills, and there's long uphills, and also in downhills there's always a curve. You must choose the right trajectory. So, and now you can see what 1.3 kilometers. Holmberg, Guidi, Inverzini is trying to dictate the speed, the pace for the junior woman. And junior woman are going about 5 seconds slower than a senior woman at this section. So it's about 5 seconds per kilometer the speed difference. But most probably later we will see that junior woman will slow down, lose some speed just by getting tired. Not so many spectators at the morning, this moment in Sunday's morning here. The city is sleeping here also. Only athletes has woken up early, having breakfast and doing their regular job, training and competing. Johanna Holmberg doesn't get any help from the Italians. All are sitting behind her back. She's going alone in front all the time. But you can see that already about 2.5 kilometers the group is for juniors is spread out. The gap are more than 1 minute. The level of athletes are very different. And now our eyes are back to the women starting field. The women group are much closer. And they will come to the... Now the juniors will come to the uphill before the stadium. And the all-woman pack is coming up to the stadium. First lap will be done at the moment after 100 meters. This is intermediate before the finish. And we see that Somskar, Melnik, Stenman, Sordello, Bocardi, Razina, Shuriga, and Lochner and Shaligina. And Nitteberg Victoria is closing the top 10 group. All 10 athletes are in 4 seconds. So the first lap has been done safely, and 3 more laps remaining. You can see that for Lochner it's not so easy. For Jacqueline it's not so easy to keep the pace. Athletes already taking some drinks after first lap. So it's first lap it took about 9 minutes. So it means that about 27 minutes more to go. And in a few minutes we will also see the junior woman coming to the stadium. Here we can see the intermediate times before the first lap. And now Johanna Holmberg is letting... sorry, it's a woman. Lynn Somskar is letting also other athletes to work for her. Put them in front so she can save some energy. She has a lot of experience and she knows how to win the competitions, and When she feels strong, she is going her own way, but if she feels that it's maybe not the best feeling for the day, she will let others to work and then try to make the final acceleration maybe in last lap. And now juniors are coming to the first intermediate lap at 3.8. We see that Anna Maria Gidi took a lead for a while, and it's 9 minutes 18 seconds. It's about 30 seconds. One lap is going about 30 seconds slower for the leading athletes.
Наши девушки немножко отпустили их, но не надо оставлять такой промежуток, потом очень сложно будет догонять. Надо держаться, если есть возможность.
And Gidi Maria, together with Klomberg, Johanna, Kim Darvia, are leading the junior woman pack. Hoshenok, Anna, Inverzini, Maria, Shlimanova, Sabina, Shonkonova, Aidana, Kajieva, Aida, Ivazhanova, Minura, and Arestova, Arina. These are top 10 athletes. The first group is from place 1 to 7 is in about 7 seconds, and then it's another pack in 15 seconds. But we see that it's about 7 athletes are in juniors are trying to form a pack. But now Gidi and Holmberg Johanna is going away from other. Anna Maria Gidi is trying to set higher speed, which is okay for Johanna Holmberg, but other Kazakhstan athletes are not able to respond to this acceleration. And we are waiting for the next intermediate 7.8 kilometers for a senior woman, so we can see how the group was formed. What we cannot see here on our screens is that it's a lot of climbing here. The course is wide and it gives us impressions that they are going flat, but this is all the time uphill. And we already seeing that juniors is overtaking some senior woman athletes, and Gidi together with Holmer created already 30-second gap for the remaining group, so it's a huge acceleration already in second lap. So for juniors it seems that it only be group 5 for the bronze medal, but Gidi and Holmberg will try to decide gold and silver in between. Gidi is, for Gidi it wasn't the best day yesterday. We got some information that the skis which was drawn for the race was not the best, but skating or free technique is the best part for her, and we can see that she wants to set her own speed, but I believe Johanna Holmberg also has plan B. Johanna wants to use this race for climbing up in overall ranking. And now we are back to the women's group. Yeah, we can see that it's also about 6-7 athletes coming down to the our next intermediate before end of the second lap. And we will, yes, it's 8 athletes in one pack, but also, yeah, we can say 10 athletes are more or less in one pack. It's 2 laps will be done in 100 meters. It's Somskar, it's Melnik, Shuriga, Bokardi, Stenman, Stepashkina, Rashko, Tolmachova, Sordello and Shaligina going in 5 seconds altogether, and then Nitterberg Victoria and Yelgazinova is 5 seconds behind this group. It seems that for Victoria Nitterberg is not easy to maintain the pace set by this group. So half of the distance is done. It's about 18 minutes for the first 2 laps. So it's about 18 to 19 minutes left for this competition. And we have about 9 athletes together in 2-second time gap. And like 3 more athletes are in 5 seconds distance, but then the rest are already spread out along the course. Somskar is letting also 2 other girls to work in front, but yeah, the course is wide and it's space for everyone. This is one of the best Rollerski courses in the world we have here, both in terms of profile, in terms of width and asphalt quality, so it's a great place for training and competition. Now it's 9.3 intermediate. It's 10 athletes all together. Šurigas, Tenman, Raško, Melnik, Stepaškina, Somskar, Tolmachova, Bacardi, Sordello and Shaligina. And another group, Holmberg and Gidi, are going their own way for the gold and silver. So it's about 32 seconds between the remaining junior group. It's plus 2 seconds from the previous intermediate. So Holmberg and Gidi is trying to add some speed, but probably also it's some kind of tactics in between them. They're not going 100% anymore, probably sparing some energy for the last laps. So also for junior woman, it's 2 laps is done and 2 more is to go. It's half of the distance. It's 19 minutes 40 seconds, so it will be about 39-40 minute race for them after finish. You see they're getting some drinks to get some fuel. Gidi again in front and already overtaking Mortagna Alba from Italy in women's group. You can see that Alba Mortagna is cheering to her teammate in junior category. And we are waiting for next intermediate for senior woman at 11.8 kilometers. As the group is spread out, top 10 are going together, but then the remaining gaps are increasing. Nitteberg Victoria is already 20 seconds behind, and then the remaining athletes are already 1.5 minutes, and some of them already 3 minutes behind of the leading group. Anna Maria Gidi and Johanna Holmberg already on a 9.3 mark, both together still. And we are waiting for senior woman at 11.8 kilometer. And the gap between the Gidi and Holmberg and remaining athletes is already 47 seconds. The Gidi and Holmberg has increased their speed, but the remaining athletes are not able to follow this high speed, and Koschenok, Inverzini, Suleimanova, Restova, Kim Daria, Knazhieva, Ivazhanova, Vadutova. These are almost a group of 10 athletes will fight all for the bronze medal. And now we see that senior women are coming to the intermediate before the stadium. So they are already overpassing some of the juniors, and it will be intermediate before the last lap. Somskar, Bokardi, Shuriga, Stenman, Melnik, Ryazhova, Stepashkina and Tolmachova. All together 7 athletes within 2 seconds. And everyone is trying to keep the pace set by Somskar. It seems that Somskar has switched half of the gear and wants to see how many athletes are able to follow her, but it's not a final speed. She still has some reserve. Johan Eriksson, the coach of the Swedish team, managed to feed both of the Swedish girls, Celine and Ebba, in one time. So 7 athletes are still together. It's for sure will be very tight fight, and it can be. It's quite sure about Lynn Somskar, but I still expect that Bakardi and Melnik will try to keep the pace and fight for the at least for bronze or silver. So, last lap for the senior woman group.
Спокойней, спокойней!
Here number screens are Stepashkina, no, Shaligina, and then it's Victoria Nitteberg. So the gaps are increasing. Nitteberg and Yelgazhinova. And we can see that the speed is going up. Lynn Somskar is trying to drop her rivals on this uphill. She's adding more and more. Ebba Stenman is close, Stepashkina is close, Melnik Anna is also keeping the speed, Bokardi is trying, Shuriga is already 5 seconds behind Rashko, 5.7, Tolmachova 6 seconds. But they can still recover in the next downhill and try to... We see that some athletes are quitting the competition. Yes, speed is high. It's really interesting. Events is starting now. Here also the remaining group of senior women on our screens, but they are about 1 minute already behind the leading group. And Lynn Samskar is already made about 15-20 meter gap for the remaining athletes. Stepashkina is trying to follow her, but other athletes are not able to keep this speed. And now it's Holmberg and Gidi for the juniors. Intermediate before the last lap. 30 minutes. So it will be 10 more minutes for them for the last lap. Probably Holmberg needs to go away a bit sooner, not let Gidi to stay until the finish, because Gidi has some advantage in a final stretch for the sprint. She usually has some rocket fuel for the sprint, but for Holmberg it's better to keep the pace all the way. Final fuel, refueling for the final lap. It's 38 seconds behind the two leading athletes, Holmberg and Gidi. The remaining is about 38 seconds, and the big group will fight for the bronze medal. So we will see in 5 minutes approximately the winners of the senior woman, and in 5 more minutes later also junior woman. Again we are focusing on Holmberg and Gidi. They are already overpassing the several senior women athletes, but to overlap this course is very wide and it doesn't create any safety issues here. This is our focus on one of the longest uphills. It's starting already low below curve. We are seeing only 50% of this uphill. And juniors, it will be really tight for the bronze medal for juniors. And in a few minutes we will switch to the senior women coming to their last downhill and uphill. This is again Holmberg and Gidi. Some of the senior women athletes are trying to stick to them. Final lap also for junior woman. And here is already Lynn Samskar, about 100 meters almost in front of the two athletes, Bocardi and Stenman. It is 200 meters left to the finish. The fight for the gold, silver and bronze will be Samskar, Bocardi, Stenman and Stepashkina will try to catch the Stenman. It's safe for Lynn Samskar, another win for her. She looks tired but happy. It wasn't easy race for her, but now it seems that Bocardi will take the silver. Good race for Bocardi, Maria Eugenia, and Stenman Eba is on third place, and it was not enough for Stepashkina. She lost some valuable seconds in the last meters, and Rashkina is Rashko Daria in fifth place. So Lynn Samskar again, one more win here for Lynn Samskar. 38 minutes 16 seconds. Bocardi and Maria Eugenia. Very good race for Bocardi Maria. Just 6.2 seconds behind Samskar, and Eba Stenman, bronze medal in must start here. Fourth place Stepashkina Nadezhda, fifth place Rashko Daria, sixth Melnik Anna, seventh Shurigina Angelina, and eighth Tolmachova Yelizaveta. Hard race is done. And Victoria Nitterberg now is speeding up and trying to drop two contenders, which is Kamila Ilogzhova and Sordello Eliza. Nitterberg is good in sprint, so she used her strong side, and she finished in top 10, getting the 9th place here, 1 minute 57 seconds behind the Lynn Samskar. Yelgazinova, the 10th place, and Sordello, 11th place. And let's wait now for the junior woman, Gidi and Holmberg. Here it's one uphill here, downhill, then one more uphill, and then they're coming to the stadium. We see that Gidi is now in front. Orotova Anastasia on our screens, together with Ebel Tamara. Tamara is in front. And it's 13th place for Ebel. And Rotova got 14th place. will be very tight fight for the bronze medals for the junior women. Of course, we are not sure what happens right now between Gidi and Holmberg. Gidi was in front in a previous uphill, but there's one more uphill going to the stadium. But it will be very close for the bronze medal. Many athletes together was in a Schuchinsk, Arestova, Ivashanova, Inverzini, Kim Daria, Suleymanova. There's several athletes who will still keep the fight. And now it's coming. Holmberg is in front, but Gidi is not giving up. It's about 150 meters to the finish. Gidi is speeding up, trying to get to the inner part in a curve. It's about 5 meters in front for the Holmberg. She has a bit more power, but really tight fight. But it's gold medal for Holmberg, Johanna. And Gidi is not happy. She fought at the end, but it wasn't enough. The winner of junior woman must start is Johanna Holmberg from Sweden, and Anna Maria Gidi gets the silver medal. But our eyes are set to the finish to see the fight for the bronze medal. And it seems that Schuchinsk pushed the different speed already right before, and Schuchinsk Anastasia gets the bronze medal in the hard fight with the other group which was following Holmberg and Gidi, but she was able to drop them, and now we can see the all other junior women coming to the finish after Schuchinsk. Schuchinsk, Kim Daria, Ivan Hanova, Inverzini, Maria, Arestova, Rina, Živa, Aida. And just to remind you, we are still watching and following the must start competition for the senior woman, 16 kilometers, and junior woman. They started with a 3-minute gap, the wave of senior woman and junior woman 3 minutes later, and the winner of the senior woman race are Soms Karlin from Sweden, second place Stenman Eba from Sweden, and the third place Stepashkina Nadezhda. And for the junior woman, the winner is Holmberg Johanna from Sweden, second place goes to Gidi Anna Maria, and the third place goes to Schuchinsk Anastasia from Kazakhstan. So we will have Sweden, Kazakhstan and Italy on a podium for junior and senior women.
Итак, у нас происходит финиш участия соревнований. Напоминаю, что он стартовало 2 группы. Женщины и юниорки. Участие массово финишируют по обоим группам. Женщины и юниорки все вместе. Кто-то где-то кого-то не приблизился, догнал. Ну, не столь важно.
Martagna Alba is in the finish.
Все довольны.
Also Vyšikejeva Daria. So after this finish and end of this weekend, Lynn Samskar will go to the last World Cup stage and World Championships with 1,129 points in the World Cup ranking, and she will be more than 100 points ahead.
На которых выступали на соревнованиях. Девушкам, единственная просьба. Роллеры вернуть на место дислокации.
No, I need to... Sorry, I was checking the previous last World Cup ranking. Now the Lynn Samskar will have 622 points, and it will be almost 100 points ahead of Ebba Stenman, her teammate. And now we will make a short pause, and we will come back to the junior men's competition, which will be at 10:30 local time in 40 minutes. Thank you for watching, thank you for following, and we will be back in 40 minutes to follow the junior man 20-kilometer mustard.
Так, девушки, не забываем сдавать роллеры. Роллеры сдаем. Транспортеры тоже сдаем, не забываем. Итак, напоминаю, спортсменам, через 5 минут после финиша последнего у нас будет происходить цветочная церемония награждения. Не забываем, подходим на стадион, призеров, победителей приглашаем.
Есть еще? Даже ружье от счастья летит. А нет, она не видит его. Ярик стоит, видишь? Тайминг Ярик. На 4.
Юниорам на дистанции 20 километров свободным стилем.
The ladies will see for flower ceremony. It will be two ceremonies for women and junior. So please follow us on the stadium near our beautiful banner. We will start our flower ceremony in 2 minutes.
Итак, финиширует последний участник на армии. На этом церемония займет
Где найти? Вас не знал, где найти, я у нас не знал. Итак, у нас соревнования среди женщин и юниорок закончились. Трасса для юниоров, для разминки открыта. Напоминаю, за 5 минут до старта все движения по гоночной трассе категорически будут запрещены. А сейчас в вашем распоряжении есть 25 минут разминки по трассе.
Dear athletes, course is open for warm up. Dear athletes, course is open for warm up. And dear winners, we are waiting for you to start our flower ceremony. Please follow us. We need to give you presents.
А девушек мы приглашаем на цветочную церемонию награждения в центр стадиона. Пожалуйста, призеры-победители, подойдите к церемонии награждения цветочной.
Dear winners in category woman and category junior woman, we are waiting for you to start our flower ceremony.
Девушки, юниорки, Хвощенок Анастасия, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь. На цветочную церемонию награждения, пожалуйста, подойдите. Вас ждем. А, вот они, вы здесь, извиняюсь. Все, у нас все здесь, можем начинать.
Хорошо. Гидя Анна-Мария, это Джун? Женщин, да, пока можем наградить, пока юниор ничего. Нет, спешл гест. Так, слушай, давай я их буду приглашать, потому что они не выстраивают. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start our flower ceremony. Вы просто к подиуму подойдите, я их... Хорошо? Прямо сейчас? Да, я сейчас начну говорить. Да, ты третье, второе, потом ты привлекаешь первое, да. И остаешься... And for the third place, we invite representative from Sweden, Stenman Ebba.
In award ceremony will participate Vice President of Kazakh Association Vladimir Smirnov. For the second place, we invite representative from Italy, Boccardi Maria Evgenia. In award ceremony will participate special guest Taranov Vladimir. And for the first place, we invite representative from Sweden, Som Skarlin. In award ceremony will participate Vice President of Kazakhstan Ski Association Vladimir Smirnov. Уважаемые гости, сделайте общую фотографию вместе с девушками. Dear athletes, please take photo together. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start flower ceremony for junior woman. In award ceremony will participate our special guest Taranov Vladimir. And for the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Khvarashenyok Anastasia. In award ceremony will participate government coach Batyaykin Alexander. And for the second place, we invite representative from Italy, Guidi Anna Maria. In award ceremony will participate Vice President of Kazakhstan Ski Association Smirnov Vladimir. And for the first place, we invite representative from Sweden, Holmberg Johanna. Уважаемые гости, после вручения прошу сделать общую фотографию. Dear ladies and gentlemen, our flower ceremony is over. We are ready to start our next competition for junior men and men for distance 20 kilometers.
идут мужчины. Ступенька последняя через 5 минут. Будет цветочная церемония награждения победителей призеров. Обязательно явка на награждение. Точно так же 12 часов старт мужчин на дистанции 20 километров свободным стилем. А группа юниоров у нас сейчас состоит из 51 человека. Довольно-таки насыщенная группа. От первого номера Степана Италия, под номером 2 Антоний Хамасы, под номером 3 Антоний Хамас, Италия, под номером 4 Таркин Евгений, под номером 5 Юрбаев Нелебек, под номером 6 Муратбеков Амир Галиев, под номером 7 Павел, под номером 8 Аргагази Баян, Казахстан, под номером 9 Кабикетов Дамир, под номером 10 Тумахов Юрий, под номером 11 Малов Радомир, под номером 12 Татан.
Representing from Kazakhstan, Pipa Lemon Malov Radomir. Representing from Kazakhstan, Totana Paubakir with bib number 12. Bib number 13, Shahzada Altair, Kazakhstan. Bib number 14, Krasikov Vitaly, Kazakhstan. Bib number 15, Yershov Vitaly, Kazakhstan. Representing from Thailand, bib number 16, Nigonchai Tanatorn, Thailand. Bib number 17, representing from Kazakhstan, Zhukharbay Nurjan. Bib number 18, Nikonenko Alexei, Kazakhstan. Bib number 19, Anitsky Vyacheslav, Kazakhstan. Bib number 20, Peshin Danil, Kazakhstan. Bib number 21, With number 32, Schuchinsk, Kazakhstan. With number 33, Kazakhstan. Number 34, Dmitry from Kazakhstan, Chimbar, Uzbek. With number 35, Barn Vladisłav, Kazakhstan. With number 36, Lebedev Artyom, Kazakhstan. With number 37, Isaev Aliyah, Kazakhstan. With number 38, Siberian Sergei, Kazakhstan. Represented from Thailand, with number 39, Sanji Farabi. With number 40, Atolhan Bibaris from Kazakhstan. With number 41, Zhivotkanov Mansur, Kazakhstan. With number 42, Alexander, Kazakhstan. With number 43, Yurkin Ilya, Kazakhstan. With number 44, Grigor Vladislav, Kazakhstan. With number 45, Yugay Ratmir, Kazakhstan. With number 46, Otabayev Rızbayev, Kazakhstan. With number 47, Yeshan Arman, Kazakhstan. With number 48, Frolov Renzdoj, Kazakhstan. With number 49, Sorokin Alexei, Kazakhstan. With number 50,
Good morning. We are back to the live broadcast of FIS Rollerski World Cup in Schuchinsk, Kazakhstan. It's 10:28 local time, and we are continuing today with the junior man master competition. It is already second competition today. In early morning we had a senior woman and junior woman competition, 16-kilometer mass start. In senior woman competition, the winner was Lin Somskar from Sweden. Maria Bucardi from Italy took second place, and Eba Stenman took the bronze in senior woman. And in junior woman, Johanna Holmberg from Sweden won the race against Anna Maria Guidi from Italy by just 4.6 seconds. And Anastasia Khvoshchenok from Kazakhstan took a bronze medal. But now on the start line we have 51 junior men. We have 51 junior men, and mostly there are majority of athletes are from Kazakhstan, but in a starting pack it's also Italy, Thailand and Kyrgyzia competing today. And the weather is cloudy. It probably we can expect some rain also later. It was dry for the woman start, but now in camera we already see some drops. And let's see. Let's hope that it won't be heavy rain. It's about 16-17 degrees cool weather. It's good for athletes. We see we had some crash already in start for number 17, Burabey Norzan. He lost the balance, but was able to jump back. This starting field, it's a bit slippery. It has very fine asphalt, but it's a bit slippery. And we see that Murabetkov Amirgali took the lead here. Yes, it will be very tight starting field. All athletes are going in a big pack. It's a big difference compared to previous starts we had with women. And here we'll see the whole pack going together for a while. The athletes are competing on a 4-kilometer long lap, and the total climb in a lap is 115 meters, and they will do 5 laps, so it will be 575 vertical meters to climb after end of whole race, and in average it's about 34 meters for every kilometer you make. And we see that it's rain is started. In beginning of rain usually is in first minutes asphalt is really slippery. You can see some parts of asphalt is darker color. This darker color is a bit more slip, and this gray part is not so slippery. Murabetkov is still leading at 1.3 kilometers, and Cantaloni Carlo and Epi Stefano and Torzi Tommaso is trying to keep the pace together with Murabetkov, and then it's a lot of Kazakh athletes also following. It's about in 10 seconds we have about 20 athletes together. Let's hope that the rain will not make trouble for athletes, and they will be able to safely pass the course. In every lap you make 4 long downhills and 4 uphills, and all downhills are a bit curvy. It has the course has very good design with the contra angles, but still going in the rain it makes the friction is impaired, and it's not so easy to keep the balance. On skating skis, in classic it's a bit easier. You have wider wheels and more area of more contact area to the ground. In skating the wheels are just 24 millimeters wide, and it's less contact area. Here you can see the intermediate at 1.3 kilometers, and Amirgali Murabetkov is leading after Carlo Cantaloni, Stefano Epos, Tommaso Tosi, Grigori Dachkin, Ayan Kyrgyziev, Grants Pavel, Yelubayev Yedibek, Totanov Abakir, and Chaizada Aitar closing the top 10 places, but we see that top 30 are currently at about 18 seconds. And here is Murabetkov, Amirgali already pushing away from the remaining group, already in second part of the first lap. He's trying to go away. Here again, this dark part of the asphalt is a bit slippery, so you can see that athletes are avoiding it, trying to go this narrow path. The remaining group is spread out all along the whole course. Yes, you can see this is one of the most challenging downhills. Some athletes already crashed. I'm going back to the We see that it's really hard to maintain the balance, especially this is quite slippery. In dry conditions, this asphalt is very good. It has a very fine fraction, but when the rain starts, this is really challenging to keep the Murabetkov is still leading. Maybe in his mind it's better to go away alone, so it's more safe. It's more safe and avoid some crashes.
Не теряйте, разрыв не теряйте. Итак, вот дальше основная группа идет уже спортсменов. Напоминаю, тренировки будут 20 километров свободным стилем.
So athletes getting their fuel here for the remaining 4 laps. 1 lap is done.
Итак, общая масса тренеров уже подошла по стадиону. У нас еще остались 30 спортсменов, которые уже совсем от основного пелотона отсоединились. Они, наверное, потихоньку доедут. Погода не сложилась.
Поворотlarını karanları.
And now we are 5.3 intermediate, and Murabetkov is increasing his lead, already doing 30%, not 25% of the course. He is 9 seconds ahead of Dachkin, and then the big group is following to him. You can see that this part of the track is a bit drier. The rain is maybe impacted another end of the track, but it seems about 30 seconds is already the gap between the remaining group from Murabetkov at the 5.3 course.
Что-то их еще больше стало, или что? Да, там уже пора.
The gap between like first 40 athletes is about 1.5 minutes, and it will be very tight fight for the bronze medal. But of course, it's still almost 15 kilometers to go. There's different things can happen. Athletes must be slowing down maybe because of wet asphalt. But Morobetkov is really going his own league, own speed. He wants to avoid the racing too long in rain. He hopes to get faster in the finish. So of course, in these conditions, it's better to avoid big group. It's better to stay alone and to control your passages to the downhills. And here is Murabetov is far away. The local Kazakhstan athlete Amirgali Murabetkov. Let's try to remember this name. We see that the top 20 athletes are in 50, almost in 1 minute gap between Murabetkov. And only here is the remaining group is following. It's Yelyubayev, Yelibek, and also Kyrgyzayev Ayan. Murabetkov is safely passing the same slippery part where other athletes was trying to maintain the balance. I myself tried this course, and it's really, this is one of the challenging curves here. It's very wide. Maybe some of the athletes has some safety issues. We see that now they are already with every next lap. They improved their skills, but it really requires a lot of balance. The Bib 38 did not finish. It was Siribatkin Sergei. He dropped out. And Murabetkov is passing to the stadium after his second lap. 3 more laps to go. It's much harder with every lap that your legs are already full of pain with lactic acid, and you need to keep the balance on these slippery parts on high speed. It's in some places 50 to 60 kilometers per hour. We can see that Murabetkov is already 50 seconds in front of the following pack. He is in a different league today. He has very good race.
Так, ну а группа за третье место у нас 23 секунды. 20 секунд.
And the following group is Dachkin Grigori, Ilyubayev, Yedibek, Kargizayev, Ayan, Grenz Pavel, and the best Italian is Epi Stefano, trying to keep the pace. Athletes are trying to refueling, but we see that some are not following the battles and they are remaining on the track and makes safety issues. Luckily everyone is safe passing this feeding location. It seems that rain has stopped on stadium, and let's hope that asphalt will dry out and we will continue with a safe race. It depends on wind, but it needs about half an hour to dry asphalt here. If it would be much warmer, it will be faster, but today it's a quite cool day, like 15 degrees plus.
Да, я видел.
And Dachkin is leading the remaining group, which are following, trying to catch Murabetkov. Athletes has done at 9.3 kilometers intermediate. Murabetkov is doing 90 minutes, 48 seconds. And Dachkin also decided not to work together, and he is going away from the group and trying to secure silver medal already in his third lap. Let's see how he manages to keep his own pace. Will he be able to close the gap to the Murabetkov, or group will catch him later? It seems so easy, athletes going here on uphills, much easier than the junior woman, but of course it requires certain set of skills and a lot of good balance, especially here when the track is wet, both in uphill and downhill. If track is getting wet and slippery, you must more switch to the upper body, and you don't get so good grip anymore. And yes, and you spend more energy in wet track to maintain the balance, especially if your legs are full of pain already from the trying to keep the speed. You still need to spend extra energy for remaining your balance. Cantaloni currently on 21st position, almost 2 minutes behind Murabetkov. Epi Stefano, he was on 7th position, but now he dropped already to 9th position. Murabekov has very good rhythm. It seems that he's not tired at all. He has steady pace all the time. Same speed going uphill and downhill. And he's doing his going to the finish his third lap soon. Dashkin Grigori also increases the gap between remaining group. Saisuk Naravich from Thailand dropped out of the race. And soon we will see the Murabetkov coming to the stadium at the end of his third lap. The group is already spread out more than 5 minutes from the first to the last athlete after 2 laps, and we will see what will be the time gap at the end of the third lap. And Murabetkov is going through the stadium to finish his third lap, and just 2 more laps remaining for him. Seems that this curve is not so wet anymore, and athletes are going a bit safer through it. And Dachkin is 40 seconds behind Murabetkov. Here comes the remaining group of 5 athletes, and then it's 3 more coming. They all are fighting at the moment for the bronze medal. Yuger Atmir is together with Kargaziev Ayan, Tozi Tomaso, Epis Stefano and Isayev Aldiar. These are athletes who are still together and willing to fight for the bronze. 2 Italians and 3 Kazakh athletes.
Юниоры приехали 3 группы за 27 минут, лидеры за 25 минут, они очень быстро проходит гонка. Я думаю, еще 15 минут и...
Он его догонит сейчас. Лидер сейчас догонит, вот он вылетает.
Some athletes are using the feeding point for cooling down. Even it's not hot weather here, but they think it will help them to have a sharper focus. And here at 13.3 section, Murabetkov is already doing 28 minutes and 34 seconds, doing his best race today. And it was about 40 seconds in stadium for Dutch category between Murabetkov. We can see the Dutch King is pushing, but we can see a tiredness in his movements. Murabetkov is more solid. And it's already 44 seconds behind Murabetkov. 44 seconds between Murabetkov and Dutchkin. And let's wait for the remaining group. Are they catching up to the Dutchkin or losing more? It was 1 minute and 17 seconds in beginning of end of the third lap. Now this is the fourth lap. Bib number 15 drops out of the race. It's Yerhov Vitaly. And also Bib 39 is dropping. Sign D, Koravik from Thailand. His back is hurting. Yes, the Dutchkin also increases his lead against the following group. Now it's already, the following group is just 1 minute and 29 seconds behind Murabetkov and about 45 seconds behind Dutchkin. And Murabetkov is flying to this fourth lap, end of the fourth lap. It's uphill, downhill and uphill, and he will be in the stadium. And in a few minutes or seconds we will see the Murobetkov when he comes to the intermediate before the last lap. And now Murobetkov is approaching to the stadium and will go to his last lap with a solid lead. He has 34 minutes time at 15.8 kilometer. With every move he's going closer and closer to the finish. Very good technique, solid, stable, efficient. He doesn't take any drinks, just goes for the finish. Final lap for Murabetkin and Dachkin is 54 seconds behind. Murobetkov increased his lead against second position. For Dachkin, it's we see he's a bit tired. The technique is a bit losing the grip, but he will remain his second position if nothing urgent happens. We see that following group is about 45 seconds behind, 50 seconds behind Dachkin. He will not lose the 50 seconds in one lap.
У вас остался последний круг. Вы сражаетесь за третье место в протоколе, ребята. У каждого есть шанс. Победит сильнейший.
It's more about the tactical game in the last lap for the following group for the third place. But of course we can see that every athlete is fighting for his best result here. It's not only fight for the top 3 places, it's also fight for the every other place. And here 5 athletes now are playing a bit tactics, trying to save the energy for the last. Two minutes they're losing for the current leader, but it's more about who will take the bronze here. No one is running away at the moment. They are trying to understand. At 17-kilometer time split, Murabetkov was in front about 1 minute over Dachkin Grigori and more than 2 minutes against other followers, where 4 Kazakh athletes and 2 Italian, Tosi Tommaso and Epi Stefano, still trying to hang for the bronze medal fight. And Dachkin now is going for the 2 more last uphill and downhill, and then he will go to the stadium, to the finish. So I remind you that it was 51 athletes starting today, but now they are spread out along the course. Already several athletes dropped out of the race. And the current leader is Murabetkov Amirgali, who has solid 1 minute lead against his next follower Dachkin Grigori. And then 5-6 athletes are fighting for the bronze medal. Here in your eyes is Dachkin Grigori. Number 16, Gonchai Tanakom from Thailand, going his own race. If he manages to finish, it will be a new peak for him. Currently he is at 31 place, which is and now we are focusing on Murabetkov Amirgali, who is approaching to the finish. Last uphill, he don't stops. He tries to make the best time of, and easily double pulse on the last uphill. It seems that he is not tired at all. He could go 2 more laps. But of course it's enough for him. 20-kilometer must start, and he sets the time 43 minutes and 90 seconds, doing his own race all the way from the start. The rain didn't stop him, and we will see later with this time how it would be if he would fit to the senior men's race. 43 minutes and 80 seconds, 20-kilometer race. He gets congratulations from his teammate. And Grigori also not sparing anything for his finish. And now we will focus who will take the bronze. Will Italian athletes will manage the in fight for the bronze against the local Kazakhstan athletes? We have Murabetkov as a winner, 42 minutes 51 seconds, and Grigori for the silver, 1 minute and 9 seconds behind. And now we are waiting for the remaining group for the tight fight. It seems that number 45 has small lead. Yugay Ratmir, 5 meters against Tosi Tomaso, but Tosi Tomaso will not give up. He will try go until the last meters. And last meters, no, it wasn't enough for Tosi Tomaso. Yugay takes the third place, 2 seconds in front of the Tosi Tomaso. Very tight fight for the bronze medal here. Everything was left on a course for Yugay. Ratmir, he was not favorite here on a course. He didn't have FIS points at the moment, and he didn't have the World Cup points. He was starting at the end of starting field, but he proved that he deserves a place in front by winning the bronze here in juniors men 20-kilometer must start. So we have 2 equal times for 8th position, Renz Pavel against Malov Vladimir. And 10th place goes to Krasikov Vitaly from Kazakhstan. The time gap between 1st and 10th is already 3 minutes. Murabetkov made 3-minute lead from the 10th place, but the times will be much higher for the remaining athletes.
Уважаемые призеры, мы напоминаем, что сразу после того, как финиширует последний участник, мы ждем вас на цветочной церемонии.
Yes, Tosi Tomaso was really hoping and fighting and not giving up, but it wasn't enough to take the bronze. Yugay was just a small gap better than him.
Напоминаю, что юниоры преодолели дистанцию 20 километров свободным стилем за 43 минуты 18 секунд. Группа юниоров. А в 13 часов будет на старт в мужской группе на дистанции 20 километров свободным стилем. Масс-старт.
23, now 24 athletes already has finished. It's almost half of athletes is finished, which has left on a course. And we are waiting for others. And senior man race will be starting at 12 o'clock local time. It's in about 40 minutes. Let's hope that clouds will disappear and we will not get rain for the senior man. It will be a safe race, but you never know. The weather here is changing rapidly. You can get rainstorm in few minutes, and then it's again in few minutes it's sun is shining. I remind, in junior men 20 kilometer must start. Murabetkov Amir Gali from Kazakhstan won with a solid lead, more than 1 minute in front of the second place Dachkin Grigori, and Yugay Ratmir took the bronze medal in 20 kilometer must start. So all three athletes are from Kazakhstan. The best Italian athlete was Tosi Tommaso, 2 minutes and 2 seconds behind Murabetkov, taking 4th place, and Epi Stefano took the 6th place, 2 minutes and 4 seconds behind the Murabetkov. And the Carlo Cantaloni took 16th place. Piccini Davide had 30th place, and the best athlete from Thailand is on 31st place, right after Davide Piccini. Tanakom Nung Chai from Thailand. This will be one of his best distance performance. He was more focusing on sprint, but I think this is quite solid performance from him here in distance competition. So thank you for following the FIS Rollerskiing YouTube channel. Now we will have a 40-minute break, and we will continue at 12 o'clock local time with the final competition today, 20 kilometer must start, where we expect 38 athletes on a starting line. And let's come back at 12 o'clock local time.
Мощная гонка, все-таки мужчины 20 километров свободным стилем. С общего старта будут стартовать. Здесь, значит, будут все бежать как. Кто первый финиширует, тот и выиграл. Все очень просто. Так, спортсмены, я приглашал вас на награждение цветочную церемонию. Господин Муратбеков, господин Дачкин, пожалуйста.
In award ceremony will participate Vice President of Kazakhstan Ski Association Vladimir Smirnov. And for the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Yugay Ratmir. For the second place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Dachkin Grigory. And first place took representative from Kazakhstan, Muratbekov Amirgali. Dear athletes, please take photo together. Dear athletes and participants, now our flower ceremony is over. We're ready to start our last competition for today. 20 kilometers and men in mass start.
C'è ghiaino lì in mezzo, hai visto? Sì. Se piove...
Почему легендарная? А ты нет?
Вот здесь тебе дождь намочит, хреново поворот. Да. Здесь вот это самое опасное. Осындай емес, именно повороттар болды ғой, резкий. Сол жерде озып отырдың ғой бәрін. Осындай болды. Ты не заявился, что ли? Не бежишь?
Нет на работе. Да, ну, маяк там не работает. Ну, что там, это в моей на работе там какой-то, который работает. Ага. Мгм. Так. Ага. Все, понял. Хорошо. Ага. Все хорошо, я с тобой слушаю, да? Ага.
Good morning, everyone. We are back for the live broadcast from the FIS Rollerski World Cup in Schuchinsk, Kazakhstan. And in a few minutes we will start with the senior men 20-kilometer must start competitions. It will be final competition for today and also for this World Cup week here in Schuchinsk. Rollerski World Cup here in Schuchinsk is already second year in a row, and this year we had a week which consisted on 4 competitions. We started with mass super sprint in 200 meters on Wednesday. Then it was team sprint competition. Yesterday it was interval start classic, and today we conclude with the mass start free technique. Currently you can see the mass start course. It will be 4 kilometers long lap. Athletes will race 5 laps here. The total climb in 5 laps will be 475 meters. In average it's about 34 meters per kilometer. The course is quite demanding. It has in 4 kilometer lap you will have 4 downhills with curves and 4 solid uphills. So maybe for must start you cannot play a lot of tactics here, because it's a lot of places for the strong athletes where you can make a difference and run away from the main group. As you saw As we saw this morning already in a junior men's start, the Murabetkov Amir from Kazakhstan went away from the main group already in the first lap and leaded all the race alone, and he finished 1 minute and 12 seconds in front of his teammate Dashkin Grigori, and the remaining group was 2 minutes behind him, and it was a very supreme race for him. In women's race today, Lynn Somskar won the race. It was 16 kilometers for women today, and Lynn won in 38 minutes and 16 seconds. Second place went to Maria Boccardi from Italy, and the third place went to the Ebba Stenman from Sweden. In junior woman classification, from 24 athletes, the top 3 places was taken by first place Johanna Holmberg from Sweden, second place Anna-Maria Guidi from Italy, just 4.6 seconds behind Holmberg Johanna, and the third place went to Hvoschenok Anastasia from Kazakhstan, 45 seconds behind Holmberg Johanna. And now we are switching to the senior man must start race. There will be 38 athletes on a start list. In total, we will have athletes from Latvia, Italy, Sweden, Kazakhstan, Norway, Thailand and Kyrgyzia. 7 nations will be represented today, but of course majority of athletes here is from Kazakhstan. The top 5 starting beefs are assigned to the current World Cup leaders according to their ranking. The first beef is to Ramo Wiggins, who is leading in the men's category. He has 409 points at the moment in World Cup standings. Second beef is to Lorenzo Riccardo Messiero from Italy. He has 390 points at the moment, and third is starting place is for Tanel Matteo. He has 379 points in World Cup ranking. The fourth place is starting place is for Emanuele Bekis, who is also the sprint cup leader at the moment. And fifth starting beef is for Simon Carlson from Sweden. And the remaining starting places from 6th to the last is assigned according FIS distance points. So we see that Vladislav Kovyalov have one of the best FIS points here. On a start he has 42 points. And I expect it will be tight fight and between Italian athletes and Kazakhstan athletes for the top 3 places, and also Raymond Wiggins will try to follow the fight for the now he wants to establish good relationships on the starting line with Messiero, Riccardo Lorenzo and Tanel Matteo. Both experienced athletes. Matteo has been World Cup he was overall winner of World Cup 2 years ago, and he is already in World Cup Rollerski for many years. Lorenzo Riccardo Messiero is a bit younger, and in total it's 38 athletes on a start line if everyone starts. Simon Carlson didn't feel well yesterday after a classic race. Let's see Was he able to recover for today's start? It will be 5 laps. In every lap we have 4 uphills, so lot of climbing. And now all athletes are going to their first lap. Right after from the stadium, when you start, it's steep downhill, so it's good that they are spreading out. Luckily we don't have rain at the moment. We had rain with the junior men athletes competing, and there was several athletes which lost the balance on slippery parts of the course on downhill and went off the track. Luckily no big injuries, but yes, this is quite technical track, and especially when you have rain you have less friction, and this makes your race much harder in terms of keeping the balance. We see that all group is together. Some of athletes has lost their poles. This is quite often that in Rollerski the skis are so short and athletes are going so close that we can evidence that many times the pole tips are broken. And yeah, good to see also athletes from Thailand who are trying to obtain experience here competing in the World Cup together with much stronger athletes. We have good vision here for the whole stadium. The whole course system here is for about 7 kilometers for Rollerski course, and it's 12 meters in average, while some places 10 meters. And you can see that Puhalu Vitali takes the lead at 1.3 kilometers.
Куда еще провел? Куда еще провел? Ну так я ее составляю.
So Puhalo Vitali already is having about 20 meters lead in an uphill. We see, let's wait for some time to see, is it just a kind of way of splitting the group, or really trying to follow the same scenario we had in junior men's race when Murabetkov already went away in the first lap and kept the safe distance against all other group, all 5 laps. Good to see that the course are dry now, and you athletes has good grip, and now they're done first half of first lap, going to the uphill before jumping hill, and then they will come through the stadium. the level of athletes are very different. We see that some athletes already, Gorbenko Ivan is setting his pace much slower than others. This will be quite tricky, steep downhill before the stadium. You can get like 60 kilometers per hour speed, and you can roll through the whole stadium almost 200 meters without any pushes with the poles. Especially if you in slipstream of other athletes. Here you see like in cycling, athletes are trying to stay behind so they can get some wind resistance reduced. And then now will come one of the trickiest downhills. It is kind of S-type of downhill with at the end is a U-turn. It's wide, but several athletes lost the balance during junior men's race because of wet asphalt there. I hope now it will be safe. And you can see that I think it was Puhalo Vitali already, but having some 50-meter lead here on downhill, but on uphill the lead is reduced, and we'll see how the whole group will react on Vitali's push already in the first lap. This is good location for camera and also for watching the both uphill and downhill. Now we see Puhali Vitali descending in downhill before the stadium to pass through the first lap intermediate. You have no time to rest here in downhills. You still need to keep the stable position and try to go as much low possible to have high speed. But now we see that Puhalo Vitali is almost catched by the group. Now Simon Carson is trying to lead the remaining group, and Tanel Matteo is following, and Lorenzo Ricardo. So we can say that gap is erased by the group, and Vitali Puhalo is again together with, and Emanuel Bekes is stopped the race. I don't know what happened to him. Did he crashed somewhere, or just is another issue? Athletes will try to have some energy here already in first lap, so they are having enough energy left in tank for the last lap. It's still quite easy to have a feeding here. It seems that Emanuel Bekes has some cramps in his legs. It's not a good day for Emanuel Bekes. It was important for him to be part of this race to maintain the position in overall ranking. But huge group is together still. It's about it's about 20 athletes in 10-second time split. So they are in their second lap. At the end of first lap, the gap between the leaders and the last athletes are almost 2 minutes. At the final athlete who crossed the intermediate in first lap is Zhumobai from Kazakhstan. It's 1 minute 58 seconds. So it means that he will be catched in last or fourth lap even. If you have 20 athletes in a group, it's not so easy to feed them. You can see in next lap that not everyone gets their drink in the feeding station, just because it's not enough space for everyone. Already 36 is dropped out. Gobrenko Ivan decides not to continue. And it's still together. Puhalov Vitaly from Kazakhstan, Carson Simon, Sweden, Tanel Matteo, Italy, Kozhebek Yeleman, Kazakhstan, Masiero Ricardo, Italy, Vigans Raimo, Latvia, Delechoma Tomaso, Italy, Nurzbekov Yermar, Kazakhstan, Bashmakov Nail, Kazakhstan, and Bazaarbekov Sultan, Kazakhstan, and Bek Sultan Yermur. It's just 2 seconds in between top 10, but we see that it's about 20 athletes in the big group. Also Nick Saulitz and Botterud Herman is together with a big group. Botterud Herman Skram from Norway is only Norwegian athlete here. Valerio. Valerio Michele doesn't keep the pace of the main group. And from Kyrgyzstan, Ulu Rahmat Berdi also is far away. This will be one of the most interesting competitions this week. It seems that no one is a pure favorite here. All group is together, and at least in first 2 laps we don't see yet clear lead from anyone. It's like 22 athletes within 5 seconds, and everything will be decided in next 3 laps. The track is wide and it's a lot of opportunities to overtake and choose the best position in the group. This is good conditions here in the track, so the group is not spreading out. If the track would be narrow, this group will be spread out in a much more longer distance, and athletes will lose sight from the leading pack. But here it's all together. Rahmanberdi Ulu from Kyrgyzia. This is when you go full speed, you see that it's very tricky. If you are in pack, you cannot choose the ideal trajectory. You must adjust to the your rivals on both sides, and of course no one wants to lose the speed and the position, so everyone takes a risk. But this curve which we saw before is from technical its perspective is one of the most challenging. The speed is high, and there's 2 turns on downhill, and you must have a good trajectory there. This curve we are watching, it's quite easy in relative to others, and now you will see athletes coming to the transit at the finish of second lap. Now it's in front Beksultan Yamur, but everyone is together. Chanel Mateo, Masiero, Turbekulov, Carson. Vigans is at 9th position. So Beksultan currently is leading. After 2 laps it's 16 minutes, so in average each lap is about 8 minutes. Chanel Mateo is trying to keep safe distance, not leading the group, sparing the energy. Macero Ricardo also is together. Delagichoma Tomaso currently on 11th position, just 3 seconds behind. Vigans 9th position, 2.8 seconds behind. But 19 athletes are within 6 seconds. Then it's Nink Saulitz closing the top 20, just 11 seconds behind. So 2 laps is already done, and it's 3 laps remaining, 12 kilometers to race, a bit less. Now athletes are letting Chanel Mateo to work for the group. Chanel Mateo is taking his drink. Maybe he didn't get his drink in a stadium. Nick Saulitz has a solid race, but not being able to keep the contact with the main group. Also Karimov Almas is a bit behind, and Kastenov Didar is losing the contact with the group. The group is spread out along the whole width of the course. It seems that no one wants to put the lead here. It's good that we have so wide track, and at 9.3 kilometer it's still about 20 athletes, and again Botterud has some issues with ski pole. He broke pole also yesterday, and unluckily at the moment there's no one at this section with the poles. Let's hope he will get it soon. almost half of a distance at the moment, and it's not time to give up even with one pole. It's possible to get the pole later, and
Тут тренера говорят, третью палку, говорит,
yes, you must be safe and lucky with the poles here. In so big group, there's a lot of opportunities to crash it. And now again, Puhalio Vitali leading a small lead in front of group. Now we see that someone got the ski pole for Botterwood Herman, and let's hope he will catch the group. Kasenov Didar on your screens. Kazakhstan. Completely alone left. We see that the gap from the leading group and from last athletes is already more than 4 minutes, so it's possible that soon in last laps they will be overlapped. And the next intermediate is 11.8. It will be one uphill, downhill, and again uphill, and then they will come to the stadium, and we will see them at the end of the third lap. Italy, Kazakhstan, Latvia, Sweden is still in a group. Herman is trying to catch the group from the Norway. Now we have 3 nations in the leading group. Zhumbai Merkhan from Kazakhstan going his own race, using it as an opportunity to get the experience. And full speed. Full speed. The brave guys are not afraid, going down in full speed and trying to take a risk. Unfortunately, Valerio Michele is not able to follow the main group. He's doing his own race. He's more like sprint specialist, but still taking part here in a distance race, using as preparation for the World Championships. It will be in 1 month in Italy, in Val di Ferme, in his home. And we will see soon the leading group coming to the stadium after third lap. Just remind you, it's a final competition day in a FIS Rollerski World Cup in Schuchinsk in Kazakhstan. It was 4 competition days, and now we are facing the senior men 20 kilometer must start 3 laps is done, and Carson is leading, tunnel behind Vegans, Masiero. Bazarebekov, Kolomets, Dmitry, Kazabek, Yeleman, Delekchoma, Tomaso, Nurzbekov, Yermar, Karpov, Fedor. Franson Erik also is there. Kavyalov, Yadislav, Beksultan, Yermur, Pukhalov, Vitaly, Bashmakov, Nail, Zavyalov, Artyom, one of the favorites. Volodka Denis also. Turbulekov, Nartai. The guys will try to get some extra drinks before last 2 laps. A bit challenging task. Tunnel Matteo didn't get again his battle. Unlucky for him, but maybe he will get it in next curve. So it's about it's about 18 athletes in a group, 18 athletes together in a group, and then the next group is already 49 seconds behind, whereas the Karimov Almas, Botrud Herman and Nick Saulitz, 3 athletes, are quite far away already from the leading group. So 18 athletes still are in the fight for the 20-kilometer must start gold, silver and bronze. Perfect conditions outside. It's about 16 degrees Celsius. It's no rain at the moment, so it's not good time for going to beach, but very good conditions for endurance athletes to make their best of this race. Here Nick Saulitz getting some feet together with Izebek Ilyas, going together. Karimov Almas also alone, and Botrud Herman. And again we see in front, time by time, Pukhalov Vitaly. He tried to go away in the first lap, didn't succeed, as his teammate from junior team, Morodbetkov, Amirgali. But we have both Swedish athletes here in a group, and also Italians, Masiero and Tunnel, and Della Gichoma and Tommaso. So we are waiting athletes at 15.6 intermediate section. You can feel the tiredness in all athletes, but of course it's different mindset for those who are in a main pack for the fight, and the remaining athletes also are fighting. Everyone, they are just fighting for their own time, but The leading group still has high hopes for the getting the medals. For some of them, here it will be decided who will start in World Championships in mass start. And we will wait soon coming the leading group at the end of the fourth lap. It seems that here you see that the athletes who are behind has slipstream, so they're pushing the athletes in front, but going into the forest they're all again together. It's steady pace here. We will probably see something before last uphill in Transit Stadium, going to the final lap. Perfect weather. This is key aspect here. Now it's tricky curve. Everyone is safe. We saw in previous starts that several athletes was losing the contact of the track and going out here, but now all together. In screen it doesn't seem so fast, but the speed is here about 60 kilometers per hour, and it's a curve, long curve with U-type curve, and yeah, you have a good balance, and you need to have good balance and technique and stay low as long as possible to keep momentum. Good sound of rolling here, and in a few seconds athletes will come to the intermediate before going to the last lap. Just reminds you, the winner of the junior men's race, Murabetkov, won with a time 43 minutes and 80 seconds, and we will see how fast will go the senior man. It's still 18 athletes together within 3 seconds. Everyone potentially can be the winner here. But now the Turbekuli Nartai trying to make a small gap, going to the last lap. And the following is Nurzabekov Yamar, who he speeds up. He says that let's go, I don't drink here, I will take it later. And here you don't waste the valuable seconds, because this is a final lap. Last 7.5, 8 minutes to survive. Every second matters. So we see 18 athletes in a big group for fight for the top 3 positions within 3 seconds at the moment, but we saw that Turbekuli Nartai is trying to keep the lead, but I think the group will not allow him to go away. Puhalo Vitali catching, speeding up, but also Tunnel Matteo is there. But this is a decisive place. In every uphill, every second you get, every meter, and you see that already some of athletes are not able to keep this speed. So we are waiting for the next intermediate, 17.3 kilometers. The next group behind the top 18 are Boturut Herman, Izabek Ilyas and Karimov Almas, all three together. And now we see already is overtaking. And the speed is growing up. Puhalo Vitali is overtaking the lead here. And you see that in every uphill So we see still that 17 athletes are in a group. Volotka Denis is dropped from the group. He is not able to finish to follow the group. The Dmitry Kolomets is the last athlete in this group. And Vladislav Kovalov at the moment is leading. You can see all the time Tunnel Matteo and Masiero Ricardo Lorenzo in a good position. They are not waiting for some last uphill. So, but it's still 17 athletes which can be on top 3 positions here. It's 3 more uphills for the main group. This is a tricky curve here. Let's see. Everything is good, safe. Okay, now it's again one more uphill before the stadium, and then it's 2 more uphills remaining. This is a smaller one uphill for the leading group, and then it's 2 more. But now Tunnel Matteo is pushing to the stadium, trying to make a gap. Wiegand's Raimo is seen as on the 3rd position, but they are all again close together, going in each other's slipstream. It's rolling better for Wiegand's Raimo behind. Now they are going on uphill, then it's curve, downhill, again uphill, and then last uphill before the stadium. Hey, here is also Simon Carlson. He recovered from yesterday. He is back in a group. Wiegand's is trying to take inner part of the curve. The course is wide, but everyone wants to get the best position. Now it will be tricky downhill. If everyone's safe is cares, then it's 1 more uphill where something can be decided before the stadium. The stakes are high. Cameras are showing us Nick Saulitis going his race at 17.3 kilometers, and our focus are now on the curve before the all good is here. Now it's this uphill and one more, and then it will be stadium. So it's possible that we will see fight Sweden, Italy, Latvia, Kazakhstan. Everyone is potentially good enough for being able to fight for the podium. Here's a pack of 7 athletes. They are a bit stretched out. So after this it will be a bit narrow uphill. It's very important what kind of position you are there. Are you in inner side, outer side? Because now it won't be going to the transit. They are going to inner side to the finish. You see it, Simon Carson, Tanel Matteo, Raimo Vigans all together. They're running up. Vigans in front, Carson behind. 2 Kazakh athletes close together. And let's switch to the next view to the stadium. Vigans is in front already 10 meters, but it's very tight fight between Simon Carson and 2 Kazakh athletes. Good. We have Vigans, Carson and Kovyalov. 3 nations in a senior man 20-kilometer race. Very, very tight competition. Now Vigans repeated his move from last year in Val di Fiemme and must start, and also in Madonna. All grouped together until the last uphill. Unlucky race for Tanel Matteo. He was not able to get the boost, and you see the pace of Simon Carson, how lucky he is. Now he's recovered. He's again back on podium. He deserves it. He didn't feel well yesterday. Even in morning he felt like not his day, but he was able to keep the pace and make a move just few meters before finish in front of 2 Kazakh rivals. And we having Rivans Raimo in front of this race. Simon Carson from Sweden second, just 1.3 seconds behind, and Vyacheslav Kovyalov from Kazakhstan 1.4 seconds behind Vigans. Bashmakov Nail on a 4th position, Tanel Matteo 5th, Beksultan Yermur 6th, Erik Fransson, another Swedish athlete, on 7th position, and Ricardo Lorenzo Masiero on 8th position. Turbukelev Nartai 9th, Kazhabek Yeleman 10th, Zavyalov Artyom 11th, Nurzbekov Yermar 12th. 2 equal times. It will be decided by photo finish between Zavyalov and Nurzbekov. Delokechoma Tomaso 13th, Pukhalo Vitali 14th, Dmitry Kolomets 15th position, Fedor Karpov 16, Sultan Bazarebekov 17, and Denis Volodka 18. 18 athletes within 1 minute of gap. This was a race to remember. All the way the group was in beginning it was 20s and it's 18s and it's 17 athletes together until the last kilometers, and then in last 2 kilometers a group of 8 athletes, or group of 7 athletes. In last uphill there was 7 athletes together within 2 seconds, and then it was very good speed for Vigans Raimo, and Simon Carson and Vladislav Kovalyov, and there it was decided. And here you can see Norwegian Herman Botterwood is trying to make his battle between two Kazakh athletes. They're fighting for 19th, 20th, and 21st position. And Botterwood is better in this small battle between two Kazakhs and one Norwegian. Good day for Wiggins. He increased his lead and overall ranking. Now he will have 509 points and he will have solid lead in overall ranking in senior men's category before going to the World Championships in Italy. And here is Nick Saulitis going to the finish. Currently on 28th position, 4 minutes and 43 seconds behind. And here at the finish it's Bezgodok Alexandr.
Так, у нас 9 человек на трассе. 9 человек действительно сборная Латвии финиширует, складная 16.
Solid race for Nick Saulitz, good preparation for the World Championships after 1 month. It feels that his legs are heavy at the moment, and now we are focusing on Tolegnov Nurtas from Kazakhstan. And also Kadyrov Yegor. So this was the final race of this week, FIS Rollerski World Cup in Schuchinsk, Kazakhstan. The second World Cup. We have been here last year in August, in July. Now we are here in August. We have been lucky with the weather. It wasn't hot. It was small rain for juniors, but no big issues. And now we conclude with the senior man. Must start. Very tight and interesting competition. A big group following all the race. And you see that it is a podium of 3 nations, Latvia, Sweden and Kazakhstan for senior men. And after 10 minutes we will have a flower ceremony, and then we will conclude with official prize giving ceremony. And in 1 month we will meet in a valley of the Val di Fiemme to witness the World Championships, Rollerski. It will be from 12th to 15th September. We will have mass start in free technique, individual sprint in free technique, team sprint in free technique, and the legendary uphill climb classic technique to Alpe Cermis. It will be 4 competition days without a break, a tough program, and currently there's 21 nations already made entries, around 170 athletes will participate in Val di Fiemme. So looking forward for the World Championships in 1 month. And thank you everyone for following the FIS Rollerskiing YouTube channel. Keep training, and I hope we will be back in 1 month in Val di Fiemme with nice competitions there in Valley di Fiemme.
นั่งขึ้นดีกว่ากินนอนกินไม่ได้
Судороги попадают.
นอนกินจะสมัครนานเลย นอนอย่างนี้กล้องจับมาไหนๆก็ไหนๆแล้วออนแอร์ออนแอร์
Последний какой-то вид пересмели, как я снимаю. А что, мы в камеру занесли тоже? Я говорю, мы в камеру сразу заберем. Прием. Меня слышите, да? Прием. Алло. Я говорю, мы в камеру заберем. Два.
идет. Перекрылись, подожди. Что вы карабкаетесь?
Құрметті спортшылар, көрермендер, біз марапаттау рәсімін бастаймыз.
In award ceremony will participate representative from Akmala region, Tulendin Ardak Bulatovich. And for the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Kovalев Vladislav.
Үшінші орын үшін Ковалев Владислав марапатталады. Қазақстан.
For the second place, we invite representative from Sweden, Carlson Simon.
Екінші орын үшін Карсон Саймон марапатталады. Швеция.
And first place took representative from Latvia, Vigans Raimo.
Және бірінші орын үшін Виганс Раймо марапатталады.
Юниорки. Где у нас еще юниорки? Кто был первым у юниоров? Шведка и итальянка, да? Итак, уважаемые друзья, мы приступаем к медальному награждению спортсменов за сегодняшний день соревнований. У нас сегодня выступало 4 группы: юниорки, юниоры, женщины и мужчины. Награждать медалями будем всех по очереди.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start our medal ceremony for junior woman.
Награждаются у нас юниорки.
In award ceremony will participate representative from Akmala region, Ardak Bolatovich. For the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Khvarashinok Anastasia.
Үшінші орын үшін Хвощенок Анастасия марапатталады. Қазақстан.
For the second place, we invite representative from Italy, Gidi Anna Maria.
Екінші орын үшін Гиди Анна Мария марапатталады. Италия.
And first place took representative from Sweden, Holsberg Johanna.
Және бірінші орын үшін Халсберг Йоханна марапатталады.
Ladies and gentlemen, anthem of Sweden. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start our medal ceremony for junior men.
Ерлер арасындағы марапаттауды бастаймыз.
In award ceremony will participate national coach of the Republic of Kazakhstan, Batyakin Alexander. And for the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Yugay Ratmir.
Үшінші орын үшін Югай Ратмир марапатталады, Қазақстан.
In award ceremony will participate the representative of Kazakhstan Ski Association, Nevzorov Andrei. And for the second place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Dachkin Grigoriy.
Екінші орын үшін Дачкин Григорий марапатталады, Қазақстан.
In award ceremony will participate head of the sport region of Akmala, Tulendin Ardak Bolatovich. First place took representative from Kazakhstan, Muratbekov Amirgali.
Және бірінші орын үшін Muratbekov Amirgali марапатталады, Қазақстан.
Ladies and gentlemen, of Kazakhstan. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start our medal ceremony for women.
Әйелдер арасындағы марапаттауды бастаймыз.
In award ceremony will participate national coach Batyakin Alexander. Third place took representative from Sweden, Stenman Ebba.
Үшінші орын үшін Стенман Эба
Инновация.
марапатталады.
In award ceremony will participate representative of Kazakhstan Ski Association, Andrei Nevzorov. Second place took representative from Italy, Bocardi Maria Evgenia.
Екінші орын үшін Бакарди Марина Евгения марапатталады, Италия.
In award ceremony will participate head of sport department, Tulendin Ardak Bolatovich. And the first place took representative from Sweden, Somskar Lin.
Және бірінші орын үшін Сомскар Лин марапатталады.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, anthem of Sweden. Ковалев Vladislav, where are you? Dear ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start our medal ceremony for men. In our ceremony will participate national coach Batyakin Alexander. And for the third place, we invite representative from Kazakhstan, Ковалев Vladislav.
Үшінші орын үшін Ковалев Владислав марапатталады. Қазақстан.
In our ceremony will participate representative from Kazakhstan Ski Association, Nevzorov Andrei. And for the second place, we invite representative from Sweden, Karlsson Simon.
Екінші орын үшін Карлсон Саймон марапатталады. Швеция.
In our ceremony will participate head of the sport departure of Akmala region, Tulendin Ardak. And for the first place, we invite representative from Latvia, Vaigans Raimo.
Және бірінші орын үшін Вайганс Раймон марапатталады. Латвия.
Ladies and gentlemen, SM of Latvia. Dear ladies and gentlemen, now our medal ceremony is over, our flower ceremony is over, and our competition is over. Thanks to everybody! Уважаемые друзья, не расходимся. Dear athletes, coaches, please, let's make photo all together. Let's make photo all together.
Құрметті спортшылар мен көрермендер, сонымен бізде
Dear
марапаттау
athletes,
рәсімі
please, let's
өз
photo
мәресіне
together.
жетті.
Dear athletes, please take photo together. Whole teams. Italy, please.